Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. How are we all doing today? Mr. Farmer Marks and Papu, how are you guys doing? Glad to hear you're feeling better there, Farmer Marks. Good morning, Adriana. How are you doing? Papu with the animal treats right off the bat. Alright, Mr. Papu, I will get to those in a couple of hours when I wake the kid up for school. I don't want to go wake up the family up at the moment. Let's start things off with a few shoutouts. Miss Adriana, good streamer. It's fun to watch. She was playing some Generation Zero yesterday. Quite the riot. Mr. Papu of the Hut. Go check him out. He's been playing some Satisfactory, but also does some Out of Ore. Absolutely, Papu. So, it's been a while since we've been into some Out of Ore. For those that do remember, we had started site work on the prison. We were beginning to excavate the actual prison itself into the hillside here. Lots changed since last time we were here. They've made some upgrades. We've gotten some new equipment, so we are going to be spending some money right off the bat here. I was just getting out the 400s that I had sitting in inventory. They were in the shed, so to speak. We're going to pick up 200s here. I had a whole bunch of them. We're going to put those back into storage for smaller projects. I have a bunch of 1665s. They used to be the big ones. Now they're the smaller ones. We are going to get us a new 2335. 3 banks of 4 car. Running nicely. Nice. There you go, Papu. That's how it goes. What's going on there, Anime Dave? You are very welcome there, Adriana. It screams a lot. Yes, you do. You have some good redeems. It's fun times. So, I've been digging at this height. I'm probably going to have to change my dig height because I'm not going to be able to get in here with the new equipment. But we'll figure that out as we go. First things first, let's take a look at our inventory. I don't know if I want to sell off these 200s right now. They're going to be useful in smaller areas. I have a bunch of 1665s though. Because there's still one in the tunnel currently, which will stay there. Oh, I like that you can zoom out so much further now. Ah, such a nice change. Kind of shows where I am on the map. So nice. Zoom way in. And of course you can still zoom right in to see what's going on. Love the map zoom. There's the airport project we did. Of course it's showing funky because right now it thinks the ground is here, but this foundation actually does one of these. So we're gonna keep the 11665 we currently have in the tunnel. It makes sense in there. We'll keep one additional 1665 for smaller projects. We'll keep the 200s because we already own them. They can go into the storage. We've got the 2 400s already. Until we have more people in running around, I don't think we need more of the 400s at the moment. We are going to pick up, though, the new loader. Let's get us a big boy. We need some paint for it. If I can remember where things are. Paint. We need our blue. Couple of blue, couple of black. I took the GPS receiver off the other one. And this is going to determine what we do here, I'm probably going to have to... I can keep digging at this height for now, I guess. We can keep digging at this height for now, I think. Let's get our GPS receiver on here. Let's take off the yellow paint. Get our blue on there, get the gray off of here. That's much better. Alright, rid of the paint. So we are back here. We are in the multiplayer. The information's on my Discord for anybody that wants to join. I'm just going to get back to work on site work here. I'm going to do a quick 0 set on my setup here. We're going to have to figure out... I'm trying to remember... I don't think I had quite figured out how big I was going. I need to get a screenshot of this information so I can log the materials we use. Chamfered was in those lines because we were doing lines of chamfered to break the ceiling. And then lines of concrete block, 3 band. Yeah, I saw Tatico using it. I was like, wait a minute, they actually did add in the new one? I was like, sweet. Because I didn't realize, I jumped into the game briefly after I'd heard that there was new equipment, because I'd seen there was new excavators. Or the post had been about new excavators. I was like, alright, well that's cool. And I was kind of checking that out, and then from there I went, oh, we have not really much else new. Didn't notice that all my 2335s, because that's what I'd had before, were now 1665s. So it's just like, alright, well, we got the 2335s, yada yada yada. We can only use the 400-ton dump trucks on the loaders. And I commented to Tatico during his stream, and he goes, no, this changed. I was like, oh, wait, what? And he showed me, and I was like, oh, it's about damn time. Give me my bigger loader, thank you. Alright, so I had, I'm just gonna kind of fill these in a little bit. And I'm trying to remember kind of what I had decided on for sizing in here, because I was trying to figure out how I wanted to do the cells. Because I'm going to have 3 stories of cells was one of the things I remember figuring out. And I was trying to figure out layout-wise how big I wanted the cells. And that was going to determine how far in I dug. That's where I was at. Right. So I was laying it out. I think I had planned on a, what was it, a 2x1? So it was going to be like this, like, let's go 2x4. Mr. Boomhauer coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Boom? I was lurking for a little bit there, buddy. Saw you were into some oil stuff, I think, finally, right? Yeah, I think we're going to go this size. So we're going to go 2x4 cells. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to have maybe 5 cells, 5 cells, 5 cells, maybe. Does that sound good for you guys? It'd be 45 cells in the prison. Small town, keep in mind, small town. We're not doing like no frickin' 1100 cell Supermax or any shit. I think that sounds about okay. So if we're doing 5 cells, it's what? Starting from this is the front wall of the place. So technically this cell wouldn't start until there because I want a walkway, I want an outer, like, you know, pathway, hallway type deal. So we're gonna have 2 blocks for that, and then it's 1, 2, 3 blocks. So we need to be 15 deep. So we'd have, yeah. So we'd have 1, 3. 6, 7, 8, 9. We need to go back 15 blocks. Get rid of these so they're not my way as I'm digging. So we need to go back 15 blocks. Oh, we're auto-saving. Need to go back 15 blocks for that. Starting from here. This hallway, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on, autosave. There we go. Autosave was taking a little while. Alright, we get a long ways to go then. I guess let's get after it. Again, reminder, I am doing the community. We even fit under here. We do, barely. This is the community save, so anybody wants to join, just go ahead. Jump into my Discord. The information is pinned in the out of ore. What's going on there, Edgy Jake? Alright, I thought I had... There. I don't know how many scoops these trucks will hold, but so we're gonna find out. That's 2. Three. Or five. That looks pretty full though. Yep, 5 it is. Alright, this will be interesting because this whole road wasn't meant for the 400s. So we'll see how well this road holds up to the 400s. That's better. Yeah, we weren't meant for the 400s. It's a long drive back to the plant, too. Ooh, I'm just thinking. I don't know about the drive up the valley, side of the valley there. That might be an interesting transition now with the 400. But it's moving a lot more material than 200 was, so I'll take it. If we have to make some adjustments, we will do so. So, calling all out of ore fiends. Jump in the Discord. Let's get some stuff moving and grooving. Mr. MacGyver, how are you doing today? I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Yeah, I even have the beard. Found 99 hard drives. We could not find another one yesterday to make it even 100. That sucks. I think the other, I loaded it up yesterday, my save at the end of the day, and I was at I'm missing 9 hard drives. I think I was at 104 of 113, or maybe I was 106 of 115 or something, 105 of 114. I'm missing 4. Or 9 rather. One I know needs a superposition oscillator, which I can't make yet. So woo, she just squeezes in there, chat. Thwomp. See that plant start moving and grooving. There it goes, chat. There it goes. She's a moving in the groove. Morning, Jers. Been searching for them to find all alt recipes first before starting the advanced manufacturing. Yep, that's typically one of the things I do, MacGyver. It's so much nicer to just, grab my alternate recipes, and now as I start to put things together, I have my alts in place. I can choose the ones I want to choose and build, instead of finding an amazing recipe after you've already built out all this stuff. And then it's like, well, now I don't want to change to it because I have to take out all this other stuff I already did. Oops, pay attention. Did build the basics and put a load of concrete down in between. Now the fun starts. Yep. That's the point I'm at. Filling in the factory now. Mr. Moss Frog, how are you doing today? Slowly building your aluminum plant? Nice. I am going to be slowly digging a prison with a spoon. There you go, Papu. It's a good start. Finally played. Just process start and delay all the roads. There you go. 18,000 megawatts. Used out of 25,000. You're getting close to having to produce some more, huh? Chair and door, corner desk, with bad shoulder resting on armrest. Nice, that's important. That is important. One, two, three, 6, 8, 9. So that's 9. And we're gonna put one more scoop on there, I think. That's 9, 10, 11, 12, it's 13, 14, 15, right? 9, 11. That'd be another cell wall. Technically, we could have, oops, this would have to come in a little bit, and then we would have our cell 1, 2. So this is hallway 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would come out to here. We'd have cell back this way. Oops. Those were meant to be chamfered blocks. Yeah, that works out perfect. 'Cause I have it to there, and then we have our route way our sets across. Because we'd have one here. So we'll have our stuff across here. We go 1, 2, 3. Because we're gonna plan on 1, 2, 3, and the fourth is that one. So that'll be a gate. 1, 2, 3. That would be back of cell there. Hey, we're making progress, chat. Alright, so that'll be the first cell going across that direction. Alright. Good progress so far. We have our plan there. As you mentioned, that as long as arms supported and no hanging pressure on the shoulder, won't be doing any damage. Just get the regular breaks to do the stretches, just to help keep muscles active. There you go. That's right, because you had to have shoulder surgery, didn't you? Memory's fuzzy on specifics. You don't have to re-mention them again if you don't want to. Just remember surgery and some rehab and stuff. Gotta love CRS. Alright, so yeah. We're gonna move north now to get our 5 cells wide, then we can dig out the other side. And then we'll go down another cut into the hillside so we know where our... We actually might be able to do the rest of it in one cut depending on the lift height on that 2335. Probably go 2 cuts to make it safe. We're gonna need lots of concrete so we can make walls. We gotta make the outer, like, face of the prison. I had planned on having some prison facilities off to the north edge where the hillside kind of juts out a little further. We need to do, like, the prison yard area. We're gonna need a lot of fencing and stuff. Damage a lot of the muscles in the shoulder. Yep. I can imagine. Good morning, not so grumpy. How you doing today, buddy? Tired? I can understand that, not so grumpy. I can understand that completely. That's a lot of material in. I want to make sure the plant's actually not having any issues. The weird dirt buildup or any of that shit, so. Take a quick look. Good here. Alright, we don't have any buildup in here. How's it going there, Trinino? I gotta finish the concrete work in here and alright, everything looks good down there. I still gotta fix the... Yeah, we're still getting a lot of dirt in here. So I do gotta fix that part. It's weird, I only get it one side over the other two. So I think it's because of how high that spits out of there. It's one of the reasons why I want to convert this from this style to using the drop trommels. So that instead of this dumping out here, which is what I think is causing it to get stuck into this conveyor and go here, it would just drop the dirt out the bottom. Indeed I am there, Mr. Plebs. Wah, son of a bitch, I missed. Indeed I am, Mr. Plebs. Usual morning coffee. I don't know why, but coffee tastes best in the mornings. I'm not a big coffee fan. I get it, but not a big coffee fan personally. But it's not that I don't like coffee, Metronino. Because, I mean, I don't mind the taste of coffee and all that stuff. It messes with my insides. Like, I get all bubble gutty feeling, like verbal guts. Just, it never sits well in my system. So it's not, like I said, it's not like I don't like the taste. I don't mind it. It's just it causes me to spend more time on the toilet than I would like. But, I mean, the overall taste is fine. Autosave incoming, yay! Usually drink it plain black with some sugar in it. Yeah, for me, it's I do cream and sugar, but it's not like tan. It's a like give me 1 cream and 3 sugar type deal. Mm-hmm. I should wake up. Three. Four. One more. Is that? Oh. That's solid rock. Okay, we're gonna have to do some blasting here, chat. I mean, I figured I would, given how far back and how steep this mountain is. This is only the first cut. I didn't expect to get it so soon. Times like creaming the coffees when drink is a cappuccino. But that plain black, very traditional. I getcha. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream there, Mr. Viking Hammer? Chaplain Jethro, Zeroska, Aussie Wheels, welcome in, everybody. Murky Waters, how you doing? It's going well. It's going well. There we go. We're just back to work on the prison, doing some site work. Got the 400s rolling. Picked 2335 this morning. Hoping to get a couple more people in here to help out with doing some driving, digging. But, alright there, Aussie Wheels, appreciate the lurk. Yeah, we got a plan in place. I know how big the interior is going to be, how big the cells are, and so on, so. Bagger 293, nope, I haven't heard anything about it. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch there, Aussie Wheels. That in a minute. Ow. Stole a sparkling ice water from either my wife or my son. I'm gonna give it a try. Starburst, cherry flavor. Oh fuck, that's tasty. Hey, the Vink. It's going well with Satisfactory. Just, I don't want to burn out. So what I've decided I'm going to do, I'm going to do 2 days on the factory, a day in out of ore. 2 days in the factory, day in farm sim. So I can start mixing some out of ore and farm sim back into the mix and the rotation. While also still continuing with the factory and hopefully, you know, not burn out. My save has 290 hours in it now almost on Satisfactory, so today marks 3 weeks at 10 a.m. The math, that's a lot of hours. Well, yes, today? No, yesterday. Yesterday marked 3 hours. 3 weeks. So, yeah, I want to try and avoid the burnout. If I can back up. Ooh, you gonna nudge over? You gonna nudge over just enough? Alright, back we go. Looks like we get ads incoming. And I always stretch for Aussie, so let me get to the top of the hill here. But as far as the bagger goes, Viking, I know Christian has commented about at least the bagger 288. So I know there's been comments about it. Whether they're actually gonna do it or not, don't know. Admittedly, I have not kept up as closely with the Otavor Discord, simply because I'm in so many Discords and have been so busy with so many other games that only so much time in the day. Oh yeah. Like I said, exclamation Discord, get you a link. If you want to jump in, shoot me shoot a message in chat. We'll see about getting you in here and maybe help do some diggy. You can drive a truck, or you can run the loader if you want. I'll drive a truck, or got some excavators. There's a lot of site work to be done still. Hanging out in there a lot the last month. That would be cool to have one of those. Yeah. I mean, I think it'd be cool just to have a giant pit mine save where you've got one of those running. That could be pretty fun. Wouldn't work so much on on like this map, because I'm running things as more of a community build. The idea being, I want to build like a small town. I want to build it out based off of the community's votes and stuff like that. So I do have, like, on my Discord, I do have an Otavor channel where people can suggest projects. We'll take them to vote. Dadson was the suggester of this project. The actual prison entrance is going to be right here at this height. So all of the hill within the marks is going to be cut down to that floor height. Everything within that's going to be cut down to that height. So if we get this, there's a mountain of material here to move. We are going to need some explosives from the looks of it. We're going to use Dimex, I think. Just into a small blast, I think, for now. Oops, backed right into the truck, my bad. See, as much as these new, back right through the truck, these new models are, it would be awesome to have working mirrors. please and thank you. One more scoop, making another run. That's not full. We can get one more we can get one more scoop in there. Now it's full. Did I just scoop away the little bit? Oh yeah, now she's full. A little harder to steer when you're using a joystick over a steering wheel and you're trying to unscrew a bottle cap. Not as easy as trying to like no hands the steering wheel where you can kind of still like rock it back and forth. But we managed, chat. I am a dwarf and I movie dirt. Yeah, we're going to keep developing this save a little bit at a time. Those that haven't seen this save, we have currently 3 lakes, an airport, a hydroelectric project with hidden bunker. We have a maintenance garage. I've done the radar dish. We have the fire watch tower. Not done the cell phone tower yet. We have 1, 2, 3 houses. I have a couple of people that were instrumental in helping out with the airport project that have I've set aside money within the company for them to come in, buy the blocks they need, the building blocks they need to build houses. But I've yet to kind of get them in here to do that. Mr. Tatico, Master Yoda Games, Mr. Mackland. I know he's been pretty busy with real life. JK, Little Demon. Dresh kind of started to build himself one. I built myself a house. There's one other community house that was voted on and built. That was a project a while back. Some suggested projects have been a hospital, grocery store, gas station. Gonna do the cell phone tower, bridges, dams. Obviously, I ended up with 2 of them as part of the hydroelectric project. So we have a massive lake up on that, massive reservoir up on in that crater, so to speak, right there. Took 2 different dams to dam it all in. Total was 75,000 water blocks to make the surface of that. Here you see the 3 different lakes. Small one over here. I get a bigger one here. There's the main one. There's my house. This leads up to Dresh's place. There is a house built here as part of the community. This is to be a museum eventually. You get the airport with terminal, hangar. There is the satellite dish. And the Firewatch Tower is over here. We have there's a Firewatch Tower. Maintenance garage. My factory. We have a tunnel, by the way, that leads like way the shit in here. So, sounds good, Silverwolf. Appreciate the lurk, buddy. Hopefully we can get some more work done. Knock out some more projects. Eventually we will reach a limit within the save, but till then we're gonna keep on playing. Other than that, how is everybody doing this morning? And it's pretty early. Most of you might have gone to bed. At least it's early on the eastern seaboard. Alright. Just about back to the prison. Yep. So what are you having for dinner there, Mr. Aussie Wheels? pizza, pineapple. Hey, alright, alright. I'm not one of those pizza Nazis that's against pineapple on pizza. It's just not my thing. Really? Give me the block back, goddammit. Hmm. That one. Back from outside, you took a smoke break. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that. I know smoking is really bad for your health. In some instances, I would say smoking is bad for your coworkers' health. They're not smoking, I should say. Yeah, I'm gonna have to blast this. Fire in a hole. Whoops. Come on, guy. Learn to drive your truck. It is almost time, by the way, for me to wake up my youngest for school. So when that happens, I will be taking a short break. Headed to the animal treats for Mr. Papu. I'm gonna hint at getting. Oh. Oops. My bad. My bad. No, Mitronino, it is not a small truck. This is the biggest one in the game. It's what's classed as a 400-ton truck. We might be able to make it back to the mine by the time I have to get up and go get the kid. Well, we'll probably be able to load this truck up again. Aw, dang it. Wrong turn, took out a tree I didn't want to take out. Damn it. Wake up, pay attention. Do 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 do. Yeah, these are for massive scale mining operations, mostly open pit mines, running like coal, iron ore. Damn it. Off-road slightly. Got 1,000 silica to produce for 800 aluminum ingots. Not using the sloppy alumina, or I should say the pure silicon ingots, or pure aluminum ingots, rather. I should have looked at that, to be honest with you. I just went straight for the pure aluminum, so I didn't have to mess with the silica. Aluminum in a foundry, more yield. Yeah, I was literally, now that you say that, just thinking about that. Like, it's a lot more yield if I do the foundry setup. I'm gonna have to take a look, Moss Frog, at my aluminum plans. Oh yeah, then you need to produce the silica and all of that stuff, so there is a trade-off on it for sure. What's the difference in the yield? I don't remember. I mean, I know there is one. I gotta roll this smooth. I was doing such a good job keeping it smooth. Now all of a sudden it's got the ground all fucked up. Mr. Reliant Robin, how are you doing today? It's another good friend of the channel. Just got back to streaming himself. Got his PC fixed back up. If you haven't already, go give him a follow. He's been playing some Captain of Industry. Seem to have a glitch with your build gun, stuck in dismantle mode. I mean, there's always the save, quit to menu, come back. That'll fix it. Stuck in dismantle mode. Have you tried hitting like escape or anything like that? Yeah, I mean, hitting R should change it to standard dismantle mode. But if you're stuck in your build gun, so you can't actually get out of it, that's a different story. I don't know exactly how you're stuck. Two. So you you essentially gain a third of an ingot for using the silica. Uh, 33%. Not a... Need sleep, yeah. Oh, it does, Moss Frog. You're not wrong. Sounds good, Papo. You take care. Get some rest. Hopefully we'll catch you again next time. That's always helpful when the numbers work out nice. We like nice numbers. So how much does each foundry process aluminum scrap-wise at that point then, Moss Frog? How much foundry does each how much aluminum scrap does each foundry process at that point? Like, say you get 1,200 scrap going in, how many foundries does that take? The process with silica mixed in. $90 a minute. Now I'm really curious. Damn you, Moss Frog. This. I need to do the math. Blah. Resource nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pure. So that's what, 6,000. 7,200. 8,400. 9,100 total. The between all of this for the bauxite? Instant scrap. Ick. So 9100 to sloppy alumina. Electrode scrap with the silica. That's a lot of silica. Make 12,000 ingots. But that's a lot of quartz sucked up into silica just for that. If I change my recipe to not include what's going on, Jono? Oh, that's a standard recipe, never mind. Well, I go from 12,000 to 9,100 ingots a minute. Since 75 scrap is a factor, 600 and 300, yeah. I think I'll only need one pure node bauxite for the rest of the game for any of your needs, and using the alternate electrode scrap as well. Yeah, I know later on you can convert stuff into quartz. Just trying to think, like, before you get to that point. That's a lot of quartz to bring in. I mean, it's 12,000 ingots, but 9,100 ingots should more than cover my needs. If that makes sense. I mean, I think if I go beyond that, yeah. Now, 9,100 should cover it without doing the standard recipe, because there's what, 13,000 on the map itself. 9,100. That's a lot of constructors making silica. Granted, I could use the silica recipe that has a little limestone mixed into it to get you extra silica out of the situation from the quartz. The cheap silica, you get a lot more out of this than you do out of the regular silica. Yeah, see, that cuts you down 2,600. Yeah, I've been playing some Out of War, Jono. Yes, it does say, and I am playing Out of War. But we are having a satisfactory discussion, which led me to the thinking about my satisfactory plant. Because I've been playing Satisfactory as well as Out of War, so it was kind of one of those squirrel moments. but we've been doing a little out of ore. I'm working on the site work still for the prison that was the community voted project. I am doing some multiplayer, but for the moment it's just myself. Oh, hey, hi. Taking out trees. Pay attention. So yeah, we were having a little math squirrel to see my mega factory build in Satisfactory. I've got a plan for how I'm going to produce all of my aluminum, and just wanted to see how much difference it would make in the amount of ingots I would produce. So, oh, you've never seen this game before? Well, it's a pretty good game if you like sandbox style games. I will say sandbox style games because you have to be the driving force behind what to do in the game. It's a giant sandbox. It's 400 square kilometers per map. You get to build and do what you want, where you want, dig how you want. The driving factor comes down to you. So if you're one of those people that just likes to kind of dig and chill and relax and do all that stuff, excellent game for it. If you have a vision to build some stuff and do things like that, again, excellent game for it. If you're one of those people though that needs a story, you need a guiding hand, so to speak. If then it's not as forefront. There is some progression to this. As you level up, you'll unlock bigger machines. You'll get different stuff like that. But again, it's still, at the end of the day, a sandbox. So there are some missions and things like that you can undertake to do. But the driving force is you, the person. You need to have a vision for how you want to actually play the game. So I'm gonna back in here. I'm gonna dump this load. The alarm has just sounded for me to go wake up my son for school. I have to do the animal treats for Mr. Papu. So I'm going to leave you in one of the drones, floating high above the reservoir here. So yeah, everything you see here is stuff I've built. Because the game is, there's nothing there when you start the maps, really. So it's all up to you, the person. If that's the kind of game you're interested in, this game is fantastic for it. If not, if you need that structured story, so to speak, then it's probably not as good of a game for you. You may not enjoy it. They do have production, and there is some things you can do with that production, but there's the treats. The production's very basic right now, so you have to do everything by hand. There's not really a lot of automation to it. Good nurse. Hey, Kirsten, I will get you yours. Kirsten. Come here. I will get you yours. Hey. Kirsten, no. Jared. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. No, I mean, the game's not that expensive. It does have a very active developer. He's a former farm sim modder. There we go. We're back. They have been adding a lot of stuff. The game currently runs in Unreal 4. There are plans to bring it to Unreal 5. It uses Voxel plugin, has amazing weathers. There is a lot of stuff planned for the future, but he does a weekly news post. Whoops. There we go. So it's very active in its development. Right now the multiplayer is a beta. Once it exits beta, they are planning to raise the price some, so if it's something that you look interested in, I recommend getting it sooner than waiting. But yeah, it's pretty fun. It's local hosted multiplayer up to 8 people. I'm in a multiplayer session now. Hopefully some people will join in and we can make some serious progress. I've chosen to go the route of a community voted map. So the community gets to vote on the projects and stuff like that, and my Discord channel. Well, that's where you guys can suggest stuff. The votes happen on stream. But it's kind of fun. You get to drive heavy equipment. Just diggy diggy. All right, back to the work site. Ah, big lump in the road there. All right, there, Chaplain. Appreciate you coming by. You have yourself a good night as well. What can I do for you there, Drakey? Meow. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? All right, let's see where we're at. 1, 2, 3. That'd be 4. One, 2, 3. Whoops. Didn't want that. I wonder if I should shift this one here because it's going to be center of this all. I should shift this one out. Just out of reach. So, bear with me. Jumpy, jumpy. Ah, crap. Oh, where I wanted you. Whoops. Go, I just realized I've been up for 22 hours. Back pain not helping. Yeah, I can relate to that. I can definitely relate to that there, Enemy. Went to bed early-ish last night. Keyword early-ish. Ah! Kicked off the machine. It was what, like 6:30, 7 o'clock-ish or something like that. Up at 11:30. Alright. This row needs to shift over one now. So we're going to take this down to the chamfered ones. Take this down. Alright, so chamfered go on that line there. Regular blocks go on this line here now. God damn it. Really? There we go. Oh, hey, that's a big hole there. There we go. You can't really tell the difference between them, but it does give a little texture to the ceiling. So now I've got 4 across the middle here. We've got 3 on this side to the edge. 3 with 1 on the edge. We now have 3 across here. 1, 2, 3. And we'll have this, and then we have 1, 2. I screwed this up. I do need to go make some more concrete blocks. So let's jump back to the plant. See where we're at with concrete blocks? Alright there, Mr. Viking Hammer. You take care, buddy. Get some sleep. We'll catch you later. Appreciate the raid. Alright, we still have cement. But I should look at my storages. We did just dump some material in there, so alright. Bang! Ooh, off a bit of lag spike there. I don't know what caused that, but yep, we are back. Alright, I need to mark out where the actual edge that overfilled the hell out of that thing. But oh well. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, right? There, maybe? We did 1, 2, 3, 4. And the wall's at number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So from here, following that line out, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wall's actually one back from there, because that would be the chamfered. So I need to go down this edge a little bit. That'll mark the edge of that. That'll be the cell block, and then we can have, we're going to follow this face here. We're going to follow along with this. So we can have kind of a little medic area over here, like cafeteria and all that stuff. We'll be over that way. This is going to be the edge, the cell block right there. Whoops. That's not where I wanted it. Take that back down. Who parked that loader right in the way? This guy. Indeed, Far Evil. What are you, sweetie? What?
Hey,
Join the club.
guess I'm gonna have to pick up some more of those.
Tried this one.
Others were pretty good, so. This afternoon anyways. We're low on dog food.
There's plenty for another day. There is plenty till Friday. There's more in the bottom of that tote. Meets the eye. Alright. My big old Dumbo ears situated into my headset. I just situated my headset. You're trying to talk to me with the frickin' noise canceling on? I can't hear you.
I said they ain't that big.
They feel it, damn it. Yeah, probably Far Evil. But it's like when I was looking for, these aren't the base. They're not the standard earmuff pieces, like cushions. I've replaced them once before on these. Same with the strap. I've already replaced the strap once. But I didn't see like a bigger ear cushion. They were all just kind of generic. These ones were the cooling gel, whatever, thicker ones, which I figured would help because my ears do stick out a little bit. I figured the thicker ones would keep it a little further away. But the big problem is they tend to shift around on my head a little bit, and then they'll press up against my ear funny, and I don't like it. So I'm constantly, like, adjusting the headset. Yeah. Problem with the in-ear ones is if I wear them too much, I end up getting, like, they hurt my ears after a while. I would much rather do that, because then I wouldn't have to have this big thing, you know, big headset on my head, but But you rescued me from the child, so now you must pay attention to me. Get a lot of wax buildup when you use the in-ear ones? That too. That too. Your thing is there. Ah. Yeah, I tend to pretty frequently clean out my ears with, Q-tips and stuff like that. I do get a fair amount of wax buildup, but not to a point where it's like really bad. Yet you just get blockages? That's not fun, Far Evil. That's not fun at all. Hello, Darius. Welcome back, you handsome boy. Hello. What you doing? Hi. Stamp, 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 stamp. Stomp, 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 stomp. What are you doing? Oh, headbutt time? Headbutt time. Kitty cat, interrupting, kitty cat. Catechits interrupticus. Happy kitty. Now he's gonna take a nippy nap. Alright, let's roll the ground in here quick. Fix the fact I spilled everywhere. Yeah, they are a little easier to walk around on. Yeah, they've made some progress for sure. Fucking cat. You got cardboard scratching posts out there, fuckhead. Well, I've got some boxes in the corner of the closet here. And the cat apparently loves to make frickin' scratchy posts out of them. Or, like, scratch at them. And we've got cardboard, like, scratching pads in the other room. It's like, cat, you've got places to scratch. Don't be scratching at the cardboard boxes that I actually want to save. Because I'm going to get pissed off. I'm going to put foot up my cat's ass. Because those particular boxes happen to be full of all my computer parts. Spare computer parts. Whoa, hey, Nelly. Well, that's a big freaking pile of mess right there. That's gonna have to get rolled flat. Oopsie. I would love to tell you, Far Evil. I have no idea. I just kind of went in and shopping over and all over the place. Boop. So, make sure you get ready for school. Still saving. There it goes. That. Did you get joysticks for this game so it'll be easier for you to run? Yeah, the joysticks make this game nice. Alright, let's roll the edge of that back flat. Again. Yeah, exactly. Again. That's why I don't go far with the roller. Don't make the roller go too, don't go too far with the roller. You're going to need it again. All right. Yeah, well, I guess I'm not getting that other block back because I don't feel like trying to jump up there to get it. All right. Next trip. While we're at it, we'll pick up some of our other concrete blocks so we can keep going. And we can work our way around the face. All right, 1 second, chat. What up, Sterlo? Appreciate the lurk, buddy. Excuse me. Yeah, I gotta make a building around that. One of these days. It is a pretty long round trip. But overall, not too bad. Mr. Vink coming in with 10 biddies. Thank you very much for the support, Vink. Really appreciated. Nice to see you build and mining, but must go into mine. Daytime activities. Sounds good there, Vink. You take care. Have yourself a great one. Hope that we'll catch you all next time. Alright. Where am I at? On my way back. Ooh, I should have grabbed fuel. Remind me, chat, next run, we need fuel in this thing. I love how the thing has like 1 hour on it. It looks like it's been driven in a mine site for 2 decades. I need to sort out my audio this afternoon. Maybe that'll be a project when I'm done streaming if I'm not overly otherwise occupied. I forgot to grab my concrete. Oh well. Alright, so that is done there. Now we need to start moving in this direction here. So we're going to load this up. We're gonna move the fuel truck. We'll have to move the roller because we're going to be working our way down along that edge. Maybe one more scoop will... Go. Really? Goldfish for breakfast? Though, I mean, I can't fault the kid. Goldfish for breakfast is amazing. I mean, goldfish are amazing, so... Alright. Let's jump in the truck here. Cold pizza? Because we don't have pizza. Trust me, if I had pizza, fuck yeah! Cold pizza's best breakfast. Well, I don't know. A good breakfast pizza is pretty amazing too. There's some pretty amazing breakfast pizzas that are really good too. There's a couple places around here that have good breakfast pizza. That's another problem, Moss Frog, yes. A lot of times I get a pizza and it never makes it to cold pizza. Because I just eat it. The only time I end up with cold pizza is usually if we get like a large pizza from someplace. Or a couple large pizzas, some will get left over. But, you know, if I'm given a medium pizza, sorry. I do try Far Evil. Depends on how hungry I am. Usually, it's probably not the best for me, but a lot of times I'll do like serves 3, serves me. Exactly, Faye. Pepperoni and bacon. Not bad. My son does a lot of pepperoni and bacon. A lot of times I do one meal a day. I may have an occasional, like, sandwich here or there, but I eat supper, and then I don't eat again until supper the next day. So, sometimes that pizza's too damn appetizing to not just eat the whole fucking thing. But I do usually make a point to immediately, like, all right, I'm going to put that half aside. I'll eat the other half because she'll go buy like frozen pizzas or something like that, which is about, you know, about a medium-sized pizza. No, usually it just goes in and then I'm good. Because I'm already pretty bloated. I've got the dad bod, so to speak. What's better than a dad bod, you ask? Bearded dad bod. And what beats that? Tattooed bearded dad bod. The trifecta. I should make that a shirt. Exactly. Why go for a six-pack when you can have a keg? Far Evil and Faye, same time. All right. We need to remind my fuel. Fuel. Try to make it catchy and figure out how I would. Well, I've got the fuel truck at the other end in case I get low, but you might as well fill this thing from the fuel container when you're going to the factory, rather than keep taking it out of the fuel truck. You know, save the fuel truck for the loader and the roller that don't leave the site.
Hi.
Beep, beep, beep.
Hair.
Damn it, he started eating the goldfish. Now I want goldfish. You. Curse you. No, I don't want the goldfish. Yes, I want them, but I'm trying not to eat them, so I'm not fatter than I am. What's up there, Big Diesel? How you doing, Potsy? You've never liked goldfish? Some people don't. Do you like Cheez-Its then, Potsy? No, you don't? Must not be a big cheese cracker person. Yes, Moss Frog, I eat ornamental pondfish. Peanut butter and cheese crackers. Been a while since I've had those. You've never seen... Well, you do live down in Aussieland. You've never seen goldfish? The crackers? Goldfish. Cheese crackers. Goldfish. This is true there, Faye. This is true. Never seen them before, Big Diesel? Oh, they're awesome. Devour a bag of salt and vinegar chips. Salt and vinegar chips are decent. He lives in Australia. Whenever he sees an animal, he has to consider if it's going to eat him first before thinking about eating it instead. This is very true there, Faye. Yeah, goldfish are pretty good. Ketchup chips? I never tried those. French fries and ketchup? Mmm.
Hey, not talk about food right now, please.
Sorry, somebody was talking about ketchup chips. It's an SGA stream. It's not one of those until we've devolved into food talk. I'm sorry. This one started it over here. You can look at your little shithead here in the corner and blame him, because he's the one that started in with goldfish early this morning, which got us on the subject of food.
Today, it's fair week, and we're not able to go to the fair. So, we always get the goddamn fair.
I told you I'd pay for us to go to the fair. Friday we can go to the fair. Minus the children, just you and I. I'm good for it. I say we're doing it. Fuck it, we're doing it. You got me, woman? You're being kidnapped Friday and we're going to the fair.
Alright, fine.
That's not fair. You kid, you like ketchup chips, now you can't eat them. See, there's some foods I used to really like as a kid that I can't eat now because I way overdid it as a kid. For those of you guys in the States, don't know if you remember, Hostess used to have a thing, strawberry shortcake rolls. I used to absolutely love those things as a kid. Now I eat one of those things and it's like, that's great. Check back with me in 6 months. I am good. Because at one point I got a hold of an entire box of them and just fucking nommed the whole thing down. And while very tasty at the time, overdid it. Tim Tams? I've heard of Tim Tams. What? What? Alright, I was gonna look up strawberry shortcake rolls for the uninitiated. Did you know apparently Pepperidge Farms has made a limited edition strawberry shortcake goldfish cracker?
Sorry.
Huh? Huh? Oh, sorry, it wasn't Hostess, it was Little Debbie. These things right here. I used to frickin' love those things as a kid. Absolutely love those things as a kid. Walmart data breach warning. Get wrecked. Alright, wait a second. I gotta actually look. I've heard a lot of people talk about Tim Tams. I don't think I've ever tried them. Those, correct? Tim Tams? Those look fucking amazing if that's what you're actually talking about. Yes, Moss Frog. Instant diabetes is what strawberry shortcake rolls are. Instant diabetes. And I ate an entire fucking box like a boss as a 12-year-old, 13-year-old. Now I can't really eat them as much. Because, well, when you overdo it, you overdo it. Tim Tam Slam? Damn, that's an expensive frickin' holy crap. They don't give them things away, do they? It's like frickin' 80 cents a biscuit. Yeah, but the family pack, it's 20 biscuits. They want $17. All right, so what's a Tim Tam Slam? I'm gonna add this to not my shopping list. There you go. I added it to my gift ideas list I can give to my wife. Nope, more than one. Fish. The 20 pieces family pack. I call that. Give me a glass of milk and we'll see another package tomorrow. Well, the gift ideas is a list is one that I will share with my wife, so you know, in case she wants to get something for me. Call it the Christmas list, whatever. Just a way to eat the Tim Tams for when you drink coffee or tea with. Ah, all right. So you coffee, dunk coffee, like milk and cookies, but Tim Tams and coffee. Sounds pretty good. Hey, Lucy, how you doing? Bite opposite corners and drink the middle with a warm glass of milk. Interesting. How you doing, Lucy? I know we're not playing Satisfactory today. I'm playing Diggy Diggy Hole. Giving my mind a break. It does sound like an adult film. Yes, Moss Frog. Damn it, I hate it when it does that. Pretty much, Lucy.
I am a dwarf and a digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and a digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole.
So this game is very much a indie dev game, we'll call it. So there's no branded equipment, but yeah, you might as well call this. I don't know if it's necessarily the Cat 797, but it's a 400-ton haul truck. It is modeled after one of the larger haul trucks. Sounds good, Faye. Yeah, it is modeled after one of the real-life 400-ton haul trucks. I just don't know if it's specifically the Cat one. Bed down. Driver back. You sniffing, kid? You sniffins? Oh, handsome, you sniffins? Oh, now you're gonna get the head scrubs? Yes. Oh, Darius seems sleepy. Sleepy sleeps, you ready for a nap? Hi, handsome.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Some gold nuggets, some rubies, some diamonds, maybe some silicon. How you doing, Master Yoda? How you been, buddy?
Don't have an open one, no.
We're back to some diggy diggy, Yoda. Lucy with diamonds, yeah. I don't know if you've ever heard of this game, Lucy, but it's called Out of Ore. It's a very much a sandbox style mining game. I am on the beta version of the game with the multiplayer. Lucy with diamonds from the 60s. Yeah, it's coming to mind. I just can't remember the lyrics. They're Far Evil. I know the song you're talking about. Is it Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds or something like that? Hey, handsome. Come on up the little hill. You can do it, buddy. Nope, got ads coming in here in a minute. Oh, a few minutes. Good. I got 2 days to finish recovering from the roofing. Then I go to the fair with the wife. And then Saturday, try and tackle the metal roofing on the roof. Something like that. You're half asleep. Red Bull still needed. Yep. Well, we've gone to the bigger toys there, Yoda. We've upgraded to the bigger toys. 2. And if you're still here, Lucy, this would be based off the Laterno 2335, 2350, whatever it is. They do have excavators, they have smaller equipment. There is some rudimentary production stuff. Some very basic building blocks. So hopefully as they progress in the development of this game, we get a lot more added to the list. They did recent update, they did add a bunch of used equipment you can start out cheap with. What are you doing, Kirsten? Go check on the cat dish, please. The water one. And it's almost time to get out for the bus, kid. Alright. That little lumpy spot we're not too concerned with. That can wait for the next cut. I just need to be able to get around the edge here. The height of where we're putting the wall. Gonna kind of follow those blocks. Though I may do an in-cut over here for the... Yeah, we may in-cut over here. Let's think about this. That's gonna be the cell block. I think we're going to undercut this area here. undercut this area back to like here. And this can serve as like the mess hall, the medical area. We're gonna need warden's office and so on. A lot of material to haul. All right. Making progress. Yeah, have a good day at school. Make sure he doesn't get out when you go out with the bus. One second, chat. Alright, back. My cat likes to try and run outside, so wanted to make sure the kid didn't accidentally let him out. Where'd the last, like, 4 hours go? Or 3 hours go? Kind of crazy. Thank you, MacGyver, for the hydrate the stretch. We're going to have some cherry Starburst flavored sparkling water for that hydrate. Alright. Next trip. Things are progressing well. Hopefully we can get around the remainder of the inside here pretty quick. Well, now I'm going to start undercutting again for another area, but... Alright. Not a lot going on right now. Everybody's sleeping. How far back do we want to undercut this? Maybe we go... I wonder, let's see. I should have two. One drone's there. Ah, there we go. Maybe I square this off. Oops. Let's just square this right off to where I plan on going over there. We'll undercut at the height we're at. Control S, right? Yeah, I think we're just gonna square this right off to that wall there. But we'll be undercutting. Yeah, we're just gonna square this right off. Oh, hey. Kicked me right over. That was weird. little tall that it's cutting, but we'll get the hang of it. Just kind of keep cutting this all out. All right, real quick, let's back here. I don't need the concrete floors yet. We just need the concrete blocks. All right. There are 898 of them. That's better. Now we can keep building. Whoa, hey, hi, how are you? Come on, let's Homer Simpson this shit. Hey, we got it. We got it. Build the, yeah, right there. Okay. Whoops. There we go. That'll be the cell area, so to speak. We dug way too far over there. That's fine. It is what it is. Whoa, hey, hi. Oops, that block's in the wrong spot. That block's in the wrong spot. Too used to some other games with their build menus the way they are, where you're like, all right, I gotta hit escape to get out of the build menu. All right, we're gonna have to do a little bit of fill maybe along the top of this eventually, just to kind of fix some of that. Oh, truck's full. Never mind. Like, wait a second. I thought I had filled the truck. I did. Alright, next trip, let's head back to the factory. Oh. What's going on there, shifting gears? I've not tried multiplayer yet. You can have 8 people total in the save. So you and 7 others. Need to get back into this just on TSW. Not sure what that one's short for. Something Star Wars, maybe? Train Sim World. Oh. Yeah, I don't get into trains like that. And don't get me wrong, I like to do stuff with trains, just not that intricately. Transport Fever. Satisfactory. You know, I'll set up train networks and stuff like that. I'll do the macro side of it in Transport Fever, but like the more minute controls and stuff like that. Nope, have not tried Railroader. Again, didn't really interest me because of the play style. Now you take a game like Railroader and give me a decent AI where I can say, all right, you train, go do this, you train, go do that, and set up AI workers to go do it all. I might get into a game, but to sit there and try to like minutially, get into the whole minutia of the locomotive and the brakes and the this and the that, eh. I think they've already started adding some AI stuff to it, Coops, but I don't follow along. I know there's some people in the SGA that play it, so I'll check out like Gasket Man when he's playing it and stuff, but I've never been that into trains. Same thing with Derail Valley or whatever it is, or Railroads Online or something like that. Looks interesting, but I'd rather play a game like Transport Fever. Or one like Satisfactory where I can be more of the Railroad Tycoon's another good example. It's a game I haven't gotten to in a long time. Let me get this truck back up to the site here. There we go. 1 second, chat. I gotta send somebody a message. Alright. Had to send somebody a message quick. We may... Alright, let's take another tact on this real quick. Yeah, we're gonna go... Alright, let's take a quick look at this. I'm gonna change things up instead of making this square box here. That. Alright, let's go free build. Alright, so this is actually going to stick out a little bit further because we're going to have kind of our, again, walkway here or hallway. So the building's actually going to come out a little bit further. We're going to have a little guardhouse type situation. There's going to be 3 floors. We're on the top floor. So imagine this is going to go down quite a ways. The front of the building will come out a little bit to kind of change things up. Over here, let's see. Let's imagine the building has our walkway. Say the building comes to right here. We have a hallway. Hey, handsome. This can be like medical wing, cafeteria type situation. That's our target. got that. Kind of laying things out. We do need to break in there. Alright, let's see where we got. Alright, and we're gonna go. This may get kind of knocked off a little bit, but this is where we're headed. We're going to follow that line. We will have this come out like this. That like that. We'll figure that all out at some point. Kind of have like a little bit of a hallway here. The guard shack. Inner hallway. Cells all around there. So we'll have like medical bay in here. Next floor down, we can actually excavate in further. We can have cafeteria hall. Over here on this side, we will excavate in. And this can be like the warden's quarters. Or not quarters, but warden's offices and some stuff like that will be in this area here. Not terribly deep, but the rest of this is all just going to get cut out. It'll be yard and a lot of that stuff. So we need to cut this in a little bit further and then cut along to there. Then we can start the next lower cut. Alright, let's get back to the factory, drop this off, and come back for another load. driving. All right. Kinda working with an idea in my head here on some of that. I think should look okay. Might have to mix in some other concrete stuff though. All right. Oh, hey, hi. Oh, hey, stay on the road. Stay on the road. Oh. Making my way downtown. Yeah. I'm wondering, shit, I might angle that wall a little more. The second one, maybe, for sure. I think it's good where it is. As long as I break up the structures a little bit as I come around the corner. Yeah, for this level, I don't think we need to go that deep right there. And autosave, which means you can drag the ground for a minute. Still saving. Still saving. There we go. That's probably deep enough. Maybe a little deeper. Alright, one more. She's definitely full now.
This is why the bank is low.
It's a fairly good distance in. We need to go deeper, though. Definitely need to go in a little bit further. Alright. Let's go. I wish we had signs where we could actually like write on the signs instead of trying to use like blocks to make huge letters. Oh, we need fuel on when we get back to the factory. Now I kind of wish I had thought to, or I had put it where I initially looked. We'd have had to make a haul road to it for sure. But I just thought of an idea that would be frickin' fantastic, but it would mean a massive, massive amount of extra work. Alright, let's go. There we go, we made it. Let's go see how much stuff's actually gotten into the box. I mean, some dirt, but that's a lot of gold. Holy shit. Coupled with all that. It's just so far. Might be a short one today, chat. It might be a short one today. Oh, crap. Shouldn't have closed that. Hold on a second, chat. There we go. All right. I think you have quite a bit dug out. These things are helping. Those things are helping a lot. You know, I feel like we need to go further with this other angle before we shift. I feel like this angle needs to go further so we have more space. Like to here, maybe. And then we shift like in that direction. Maybe we even do one of these numbers and big lumpy spot. I don't know what that was all about. Maybe we even stick with it till we get back here. Because we're going to be cutting essentially this height the whole way around, so I cut from there to like, I come into here, and then we cut it at an angle straight across to that. It gives a steeper angle change, if that makes sense. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to like there, and then we'll change directions. Like right here. Oh, hello. What can I do for you, handsome? Do you need something? Do you need something? Kitty need something? Wow! God damn it! Keep falling down. See, right now it's not a very steep angle change. I think if we continue on with the course we're on, then we can have a steeper angle change, which will make it a little more aesthetic or something. I don't know. Hi, Darius. Look at the kitty face. Look at the kitty face. The happy kitty face. Talking about you. Yes, you were making a happy kitty face. You may not like me saying that, but she was making a happy kitty face. Chat windows all keep moving. It's being is Twitch being weird today? Or is it just me? Alright. You know what? I do need to call it. go rest up. My back is already starting to really scream at me, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna save the game right here. While that's saving up, I'm going to get a raid started. I'm gonna go see our good buddy, Mr. Average Viking. While I get that raid started, I want to say a big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. I'm gonna go get out of this computer chair for a little while, go watch a movie or something, relax, rest. Maybe take a nap. I don't know, but I'll be back again later this evening with some Satisfactory. Big thank you to Mr. Boomhauer for the raid earlier. Mr. Viking Hammer 73, thank you for the raid as well. I do appreciate everybody that's come in and hung out. Very, very appreciative of you guys stopping in and watching what I've been up to. Let's go say hi to Mr. Average Viking. I'll catch you all later. Till then, take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day. And hopefully we see you next time. Bye, everybody.